Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Goffs UK at a sunny Doncaster for the 2026 Breeze Up Sale. Thank you to our vendors for presenting a superb draft of 2-year-olds, and to our purchasers from home and abroad for your support. A reminder to all, please keep your distance from the track and please stay off the track at all times. The Breeze Up will begin at 8:30 a.m. Thank you very much. Morning, ladies and gentlemen. We're about to begin the breeze. So if you could please clear the track. Please keep clear of the track at all times. Lot 154 is going to be the first lot through this morning. Lot 154. First lot is consigned by Donovan Bloodstock. A colt by 10 Sovereigns. Sire Balantina, the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies Turf winner last year. He's from the family of the multiple Group 1 winner Program Trading. Lot 154. Our next lot through will be lot 60. Lot 60, consigned by Egmont Stud. A filly by Ardad, of course, sire of Perfect Power, the 3-time Group 1 winner and graduate of the sale. This filly, she's assisted of 4 winners from the family of Dream Ahead, the champion 2-year-old in Europe. Lot 60. Lot 77 is next. Lot 77, consigned by Church Farm Stables. A colt by Golden Pal, the Breeders' Cup Turf Sprint winner. Sire could not have had a better start with a winner for Wesley Ward on debut last week. This colt is out of a winning See the Stars mare. Grand Dame, the Group 1 performer, Miss You Too. Lot 77. Lot 157 will be next. Lot 157, brought to us by Station Yard. A colt by Cody Bear, sire 24 individual stakes performers, including Life Plan, the Jim Crack winner last year. This colt is from the family of the Group 1 winning Ancient Rome, lot 157. Lot 76 will be next. Lot 76, consigned by Tally-Ho Stud. Vendors, of course, of Powerful Glory, the champion sprint winner. This filly is by Kodiak, the record-breaking sire of 2-year-olds. Sire of 32-year-old group winners. She's out of the bike-winning Big Bad Bob mare. She's assisted to a winner from the family of the champion 2-year-old Juma. Lot 76. Lot 163 will be next. Lot 163, consigned by Lacca House Stables, a filly by Blue Point, sire of 57 stakes performers and the champion 3-year-old Resilient. This filly's out of the unraced Warfront mare. She's assisted at 3 winners, including the black type Muktamal. From the family of yesterday, lot 163. $109 will be next. $109, consigned by Tally Ho Stud. Vendors, of course, of perfect power. This colt is by Kodiak, the record-breaking sire of 2-year-olds. Out of the unraced Ifraj mare, broodmare sire of Venetian Sun. He's from the family of Zafine, the champion 3-year-old miler. Lot 109. Lot 9 will be next. Lot 9, brought to us by MC Thoroughbreds as agent. Colt by Al Ali, the Flying Childers and Norfolk winner. Sire, of course, of Ali Shuffle. This colt, he's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. He's a brother to 4 winners, including the 99 rated Mistress of Venice. Lot 9. $185 will be next. Lot 185, consigned by Mockler's Hill, vendors of recent Group 1 winner Light Infantryman. A filly by Minzal. She's out of the winning Dawn Approach mare. This filly is entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series. The dam, a half sister of the classic performing Lucida. Lot 185. Lot 182 will be next. Lot 182, consigned by Chasefield Stables as agent. A colt by Kodiak, the record-breaking sire of 32-year-old Group winners. This colt is out of a Master Crossing mare. He's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. From the family of Dream Ahead, the champion 2-year-old and graduate of this sale. Lot 182. $49 will be our next lot through. Lot 49, consigned by the Bloodstock Connection. A colt by Tazleet, sire of the European champion sprinter and graduate of this sale, Bradsell. The Grand Dame, the Queen Mary II, Shumos. This colt is from the family of Strategic Maneuver. Lot 49. Lot 119 will be next. Lot 119, consigned by Shanaville Stables. A filly by Sansa Mali. 47% runners to winners. Sire of the Commonwealth Cup winner, Time for Sandals. This filly, she's assisted at 3 winners. She's from the family of Desert Story. Lot 119. Our next lottery will be 53. Lot 53, consigned by Knockgraff and Stables. A colt by Calex, sire of Barnavara, last year's Prix de l'Opera winner. The dam of this colt, as a half sister of the smart 2-year-old performer, Ikagal. Lot 53. $126 will be next. Lot 126, consigned by CF Bloodstock. A filly by Night of Thunder, sire of 5 Group 1 winners in 2025, including the 1,000 guineas winner Desert Flower. This filly's a beautifully bred filly out of a Group 3 placed Oasis Dream Mare. The dam a half sister to champion 3-year-old stayer Doval Legend. Lot 126. $188 will be next. Lot 188, consigned by Church Farm Stables. A filly by Blue Point, sire of champion Mila Rosalian, and sire of the Group 3 winning filly Sky Majesty. This filly's out of a 2-year-old winning Zebedee mare. She's assisted at 3 winners. From the family of Anthem Alexander and Dandyman. Lot 188. 62 will be next. Lot 62, consigned by Highfield Lodge Stables, a colt by Space Traveller, winner of the Royal Ascot Jersey Stakes and Group 1 performer. This colt is out of the unraced Loop de Vega mare. The Grand Dame, the Group 2 winner Beyond Desire. Lot 62. $113 will be next. Lot 113, consigned by Bancha House Stables, vendors of Prince of Lear, the Norfolk winner. This colt is from the first crop of the Middle Park Pre-Morning and Norfolk winner Perfect Power, out of the Acclamation mare. It's from the family of Midnight Bizu, the multiple Group 1 winner. Lot 113. $117 will be next. Lot 117, consigned by Glending Stables, a colt by Dark Angel, sire of 70 Group winners, and of course sire of Batash and Sharon. This colt is out of the winning Camacho mare, entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series. The Dama half sister to the twice Group 1 placed Acclaim Express. Lot 117. $233 will be next. $233, consigned by Tally Ho Stud, vendors of Powerful Glory, the champion sprint winner. This gelding is by Memas, leading sire in Europe last year, sire of 9 Group 1 winners. He's out of the unraced Ravens Pass mare. He's a brother out of 3 winners, including the half brother to Middle Reef winner Kassar, from the family of the champion Inside Information. Lot 233. $197 will be next. $197, consigned by Tally Ho Stud, vendors of the champion Dream Ahead. This colt is by Memas, sire the Middle Park winner last year, Wise Approach. This colt is brother to 6 winners, including the listed winner Hasta La Vista Baby. Lot 197. Lot 100 is next. Lot 100, consigned by Antonio Bloodstock, a filly by Space Blues, sire of Power Blue, the Phoenix Stakes winner. Out of the Group 2 performing New Approach mare, she's a Sister 2 winner. She's from the family of the Melbourne Cup winner Twilight Payment. Lot 100. Lot 30 will be next. Lot 30, consigned by Donovan Bloodstock, a filly by Havana Grey, sire of 15 stakes 2-year-olds in 2025. This filly, she's out of the Group 2 performing Society Rock mare, who was rated 98. She's entered in Harry's Half Million. Lot 30. $133 is next. Lot 133, consigned by Bushy Park Stables as agent. A filly by Havana Grey, sire of the multiple Group 1 winner Van Dijk. This filly is out of the Ardad Place 2-year-old. She's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. She's from the family of the Snow Ferry Stakes winner Red Letter. Lot 133. $55 will be next. Lot 55, consigned by Mockler's Hill, vendors of Asterius, the Flying Childers winner. This call is by Hello Yumzane, leading European second crop sire, out of the 2-year-old winning Rocket Gibraltar mare, entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. Lot 55. $156 will be next. $156, consigned by Egmont Stud, a colt from the first crop of the Pre-Mornay, Middle Park and Norfolk winner Perfect Power, a graduate of this sale. This colt is out of the 2-year-old winning and Group 3 performing Kitten's Joy mare. He's a brother to 2 winners, including a 2-year-old winner. Lot 156. 27 will be next. Lot 27, consigned by MC Thoroughbreds, a filly by Starman, sire of 30 individual 2 euro winners and 4 group winners in his first crop. She's out of a Nathaniel mare, who's produced 1 runner, 1 winner. Lot 27. Lot 17 will be next. Lot 17, consigned by the Bloodstock Connection, a colt by Memas, sire of 9 individual Group 1 winners, sire of the Middle Park winner Wise Approach. Out of the Galileo mare, this colt is a brother to 2 winners and 2 2-euro winners. The Grand Dame Rosdu Queen, the Cheveley Park winner, lot 17. $166 will be next. Lot 166, consigned by Grove Stud as agent. A colt by Blue Point, sire of 57 stakes performers, including the 3 Group 1 winners. This colt is out of a Dalcani mare, broodmare sire Pinatubo. He's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. From the family of the champion 3-year-old stayer in Europe, Honolulu, lot 166. $36 will be our next lot forward. Lot 36, brought to us by Lynn Lodge Stud, a colt from the first crop of the Primornia Middle Park winner Blackbeard. Out of the winning Brazen Bow mare, the Dame, a half-sister to A Moment of Madness. Lot 36. $41 will be our next lot forward. Lot 41, consigned by Glending Stables, the producers of Van Dijk. A colt by Palace Pierre, the champion miler, sire of Royal Fixation, the Lowther winner. Out of the unraced Acclamation mare, this colt is a brother to 2 winners. He's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. He's from the family of Bungle in the Jungle, lot 41. Lot 207 will be next. Lot 207, consigned by Tally Ho Stud, a colt by Kotai Glory, sire of Powerful Glory, the champion sprint winner, and graduate of this sale. This colt is a brother to a winner, the Grand Dame Mince, the champion 3-year-old sprinter in Europe. Lot 207. $106 will be our next lot forward. Lot 106, consigned by Metaview Stables, vendors of My Dream Boat, the Prince of Wales winner. This colt is by Havana Grey, sire of Van Dijk, the Prix Mornay and Middle Park winner. He's out of the 2-year-old winning Exceed and Excel mare. He's a brother to 5 winners, including the listed performer Penelope Queen. Lot 106. $59 will be our next lot forward. Lot 59, consigned by Diamond Stables, a colt from the first crop of the Group 1 performing Persian Force. This colt is out of the unraced Sayuni mare from the family of Beauty Bright and Iberia. Lot 59. Lot 4 will be the next lot forward. Lot 4, consigned by Shanaville Stables, a colt by Ardad, winner of the Windsor Castle at Royal Ascot and graduate of this sale. This colt is out of a new approach mare from the family of the champion 3-year-old Nathaniel. Lot 4. $191 will be next. $191. $191, consigned by Fairgreen Stables, a filly by Star Spangled Banner, sire's 7 group winning 2-year-olds in 2025, including Precise, the Moyglair and Filly's Mile winner. This filly's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. She's from the family of Steel Bull, the Mollacombe winner and graduate of this sale. Lot 191. Lot 3 will be next. Lot 3, consigned by Tallyho's Stud. Of course, vendors of Perfect Glory, Perfect Power. This colt by Memas, sire of Wise Approach, the Middle Park winner. He's out of the listed winning Exceeding Excel mare, who was rated 96. He's from the family of Royal Scotsman, second in the Dewhurst. Lot 3. Lot 145 will be our next lot forward. Lot 145, consigned by Bancha House Stables, who sold over 27 Group 1 performers. This colt is by Katura, the high-class 2-year-old Mollacombe winner. He's out of the X-Celebration mare, and he's from the family of Acclamation, lot 145. Lot 186, consigned by DNA Equine, a colt by Blue Point, sire of the champion miler Rosalian. This colt is eligible for the Goffs 2 Million series. He's eligible for up to 20. There's 50,000 bonuses to be won across Ireland and England this year. Lot 186. $129 will be our next lot forward. $129, consigned by Knockgraffin Stables, a filly by Space Traveller, winner of the Jersey Stakes at Royal Ascot. This filly's out of a Dream Ahead mare, the dam a half sister to the multiple Group 1 winner Wigmore Hall. Lot 129. $85 is going to be our next lot forward. Lot 85, consigned by Malcolm Bastard, classic producing vendor. A colt by Too Darn Hot, the unbeaten champion 2-year-old, sire of Hot as Hell, winner of the Futurity. This colt is out of a 2-year winning and Group 3 placed Acclamation mare from the family of Time Away, lot 85. Lot 46, consigned by Church Farm Stables. A colt by Kotai Glory. Sire, of course, of Powerful Glory. Champion sprint winner and graduate of this sale. He's out of the Shammerdal mare, entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. From the fast family of Lady Princess. Lot 46. Lot 48 will be our next lot forward. Lot 48, consigned by Mark Grant Racing, vendors of Bradsell, the European champion sprinter. This is a colt by Memas, sire 27 group winners, out of the winning Ifraj mare. Lot 48. $105 will be our next lot forward. Lot 105 brought forward here by Kingsfield Stud, a gelding by Oasis Dream, sire of 5 group winners and 2 group 1 performers in 2025. This colt is out of a 2-year-old winning Bahamian Bounty mare. He's a brother to 3 winners. Lot 105. Lot 121 will be next. Lot 121, consigned by Tally Ho Stud, vendors of Perfect Power. This colt is by 10 Sovereigns. Of course, sire of Valentina, the Breeders' Cup juvenile winner. Out of the 2-year winning See the Moon mare. He's a brother to the smart 2-year-old last year, Orad. And he's entered in the Tattersalls Ireland Super Auction Stakes Sales Stakes in 2026. Lot 121. $99 will be our next lot forward. Lot 99, consigned by Oak Tree Farm, producers of the champion 2-year-old Native Trail. This colt is by Night of Thunder, sire of 128 stakes performers. He's out of the winning Frankel mare, the Dama half-sister to the EP Taylor 3rd Benzari. Lot 99. $174 is going to be our next lot forward. 174, consigned by Donovan Bloodstock, a filly by Minzal, Europe's highest rated sprinter in 2022 and winner of the Gym Crack. This filly's out of an unraced Swiss Spirit mare, produced one runner, one winner. Lot 174. $122 will be next. Lot 122, consigned by EMW Equine, a filly by Advertise, sire of Calendar Girl, the oh so sharp winner, and 1,000 guineas hope. Out of the Kingman mare, produced one runner, one winner. The Dam, a half sister to Zebedee, the Flying Chillers and Mollacombe winner. Lot 122. Lot 70 will be next. Lot 70, consigned by CAJ Stables, a filly from the first crop of the Gym Crack winner Minzal. This filly is a half sister to three winners and a half sister to Gold Vibe, who of course was placed second in the Prix de l'Abbaye at Longchamp. Lot 70. Lot 111 will be next. Lot 111, consigned by CF Bloodstock, a colt by Violence, sire the Breeders' Cup juvenile winner Forte. This colt has entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. He's an own brother to the Grade 2 winner in America at Royal Spa, and he's from the family of the current favourite for the Kentucky Derby in Commandment. Lot 111. Lot 81 will be next. Lot 81, consigned by Tally Ho Stud, vendors of the champion Dream Ahead. This filly's by Kodiak, sire of 32-year-old group winners, including the Group 1 winning fillies Tiggy Wiggy and Baboosh. The Dam, an own sister to Nancy from Niobe, the Group 2 winner. From the family of Fascinating Rock, Lot 81. 211 will be our next lot forward. Lot 211, consigned by Egmont Stud, colt by the Group 1 performing and Brocklesby winner Persian Force. Out of the Kingman mare, this colt is from the family of Blue Moon, the Group 1 performer. Lot 211. $193 will be our next lot forward. Lot 193, consigned by Short Castle Bloodstock, a filly by Ardad, a graduate of this sale, and Britain's leading sire of 2-year-old winners. Out of the unraced Havana Gold mare, this filly is 100% GBB. She's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. Lot 193. Lot 23 will be next. Lot 23, consigned by Bancha House Stables, vendors of Prince of Lear. This colt is by Ardad, Britain's leading sire of 2-year-olds by winners. Out of the winning Harbour Watch mare, this colt is from the family of the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Turf Sprint winner Big Evs. Lot 23. Lot 90 will be next. Lot 90, consigned by Medivie Stables, vendors of My Dream Boat, the Prince of Wales winner. This colt is by Minzal, the first crop of the Gimcrack winner and top class sprinter. He's a brother to 2 winners, including the listed performing Aussie Nugget, from the family of Pride, the champion older mare in France. Lot 90. $216 will be next. $216, consigned by Church Farm Stables, the property of AM Bloodstock, a filly by Ardad, the high-class juvenile sprinter and graduate of this sale. This filly's out of a winning Pour Moi mare. She's a sister to 2 winners from the family of Sajir, the Primaris de Geese winner. Lot 216. 195 will be next. $195, consigned by Mockler's Hill, vendors of Speciosa, the first ever classic winner to come from a breeze up. This colt is by Kotai Glory, sire of the champion sprint winner Powerful Glory, another graduate of this sale. The dam has produced one runner, one winner, and that was a €2 winner, called Zipwire, lot 195. $103 will be our next lot forward. Lot 103 brought to us by Malcolm Bastard, a colt from the first crop of the Jim Crack winner and top class older sprinter Minzal. This colt is out of the €2 winning and listed place Anadon Mare Bellandouan. Lot 103. $202 will be next. Lot 202, consigned by DNA Equine, a colt here from the first crop of the Group 1 performer Persian Force, who has several placed horses from his first few runners. The dam has produced 3 runners, 3 winners, and the dam is a half sister to the Group 1 performing Queen of the Sand, lot 202. $44 will be our next lot forward. Lot 44, consigned by Shannaville Stables, a colt from the first crop of the Brocklesby winner and Group 1 performer Persian Force. He's had several placed horses in his first few runners. Out of the Cape Cross mare, this colt is a brother to 4 winners from the family of the champion 3-year-old Harbour Law, lot 44. Just a reminder to all, the Goffs Million race entries are closing. Race entries for the 2026 Goffs Million close at 12 noon on Wednesday the 6th of May. Goffs Million. This is Europe's richest two-year race worth a guaranteed minimum of 1 million, and with prize money to 10th place. Lot 108 is next. Consigned by Tradewind Stud. Called here by No Name Ever. Sire of 150. Lot 108. Consigned by Tradewind Stud. A colt by No Name Ever. Sire of 151 stakes performers. This colt is out of the 2-year winning and Group 3 place Invincible Spirit Mare. He entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series. Lot 108. $217 will be next. Lot 217, consigned by Gary Bloodstock, brings us this beautifully well-bred filly by St. Mark's Basilica, sire of Diamond Necklace, the Prix Marcel Boussac winner. The Dam, the winner of the Nell Gwen, and she was third in the Breeders' Cup. This filly is from the family of Insuendo, lot 217. $228 will be our next lot forward. $228, consigned by Knockgraff and Stables. Colt here by Cody Bear, sire of last year's Gymcrack winner Life Plan. And of course, sire of Leo Vanni, graduate of the sale and the Queen Mary winner. This colt is a brother to a 2-year winner in Flane, lot 228. $73 will be our next lot forward. Lot 73, consigned by Tallyho Stud, vendors of Perfect Power, the Middle Park Pre-Morning and Norfolk Stakes winner. This filly is by Starman, sire of 30 individual 2-year winners. Out of the More Than Ready mare. She's a sister to a 2-year winner. Lot 73. Lot 120 will be next. Lot 120, consigned by MC Thoroughbreds, a colt from the first crop of the precocious and fast 2-year-old Katura, winner of the Flying Childers. This colt is out of a Dutch Art mare, and he's a brother to a winner. Lot 120. Lot 91 will be next. Lot 91, consigned by Lynn Lodge Stud, who produced the likes of Gronkowski and Wow Signal. This colt is by Starman, sire of 11 stakes performers in his first crop, including the Pre-Mornay winner Venetian Sun. Out of the unraced Invincible Spirit mare, this colt is from the family of One So Wonderful, the champion older mare in Europe. Lot 91. Lot 80 will be next. Lot 80, consigned by the Bloodstock Connection, a filly by Kotai Glory, sire of Powerful Glory, the champion sprint winner last year, and graduate of this sale. This filly's out of a Kodiak mare. She's bred on the same cross as the Prix de l'Abbé winner Platinum Queen, and she's a sister to a Smart Performer and Rosa Applause. Lot 80. Lot 178 will be our next lot forward. Lot 178, consigned by Knock and Glass Stables, a filly by Starman, the leading first crop sire last year, sire of Group 1, Group 2 and Group 3 winning fillies in his first crop. This filly's out of an unraced Lord Shankill mare. She's a sister to a winner. She comes from the family of 2 champion fillies. Lot 178. $42 will be our next lot forward. $42, consigned by Davis Bloodstock, a colt by Starman, champion first season sire last year, sire of 30 individual 2-year-old winners and 4 group winners. This colt is out of the listed performing Stormy Clouds. It was rated 93. Lot 42. Our next lot forward will be 33. 33, consigned by Ballybush Stables, a colt by Memas, sire of 9 Group 1 winners, including 2 last year in Believing and Wise Approach. This colt is out of the Group 3 placed Invincible Spirit mare, from the family of Keltos, the champion older miler in Europe. Lot 33. $165 will be our next lot forward. $165, consigned by Glen Magoo Stables, A colt here from Europe's highest rated sprinter in 2022 at Minzal. This colt is out of a 2-year winning Beta Brett mare, and he's a brother to a 2-year winner, lot 165. 225 will be our next lot forward this morning. $225 consigned by Clenacastle Stud, a colt by Harry Angel out of the unraced Ifraj mare. This colt is entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027, lot 225. $201 consigned by Malcolm Bastard, a colt by Perfect Power, the high-class sprinter winner of the Prix Mornay Middle Park in the Norfolk. This colt is out of a winner, and he's a brother to 5 winners. 2 of them are 2-year winners. He's from the family of Sweet Lulu, lot 201. $192 will be our next lot forward. $192 brought to us here by Knockgraff and Stables, a filly by Blue Point, sire of 3 Group 1 winners in his first crop, including the champion Rosalian. The dam of this filly is a half-sister to the Group 1 winner Caplet Temptress, lot 192. Our next lot forward this morning will be 95. Lot 95, consigned by Bancha House Stables, vendors of Prince of Lear, the Norfolk winner at Royal Ascot. This colt is by Havana Grey, 65% runners to winners, sire of Van Dyke, the Middle Park and Prix Mornay winner. He's out of the Bungle in the Jungle mare, and he's from the fast family of El Caballo, lot 95. $32 will be next. Lot 32 brought to us by Arglass Stables. A colt by Muhather, sire of the track record breaking Group 1 Sprint Cup winner Big Mojo. His colt is out of an Exceeding Excel mare. He's a brother to 3 winners. The dam a half sister to Gale Force 10, who was third in the Middle Park. Lot 32. $102 will be our next lot forward. Lot 102 brought to us by Colin Kennedy's Drumfia Stables. A colt by Kotai Glory, sire the champion sprint winner Powerful Glory. Out of the Tiro winning Dandy Man mare, who's an own sister to the Group 1 performing Happy Romance. Lot 102. Lot 5 will be our next lot forward. Lot 5 brought to us by Tally Ho Stud, of course vendors of the champion Dream Ahead. This filly is by Bayside Boy, Group 1 winner and sire of debut winner on Friday in Newbury, Bless Voyager. This filly is out of the Turo winning and listed place Acclamation mare, who's had 2 runners, 2 winners. Lot 5. $101 is our next lot. Lot 101 brought to us by Powerstown Stud, vendors of Quiet Reflection. This colt is by Havana Grey, sire of Van Dijk, the winner of the pre-morning in the Middle Park. He's out of the 2-year winning listed performing showcasing mare Barbarnana from the family of Boccassini, the champion 2-year-old in Germany. Lot 101. $195 will be our next lot forward. $159 consigned by Oak Tree Farm. A colt here by Starman, the champion first season sire of 30 individual 2-year winners. He's out of the winning Azamor mare. He's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. He's from the family of Champs-Élysées. Lot 159. Lot 151 will be our next lot forward. $159 will be our next lot forward. Lot 152 will be our next lot forward. Lot 153 will be our next lot forward. Lot 154 will be our next lot forward. Lot 155 will be our next lot forward. Lot 156 will be our next lot forward. Lot 157 will be our next lot forward. Lot 158 will be our next lot forward. Lot 159 will be our next lot forward. Lot 160 will be our next lot forward. Lot 161 will be our next lot forward. Lot 162 will be our next lot forward. Lot 163 will be our next lot forward. Lot 164 will be our next lot forward. Lot 165 will be our next lot forward. Lot 166 will be our next lot forward. Lot 167 will be our next lot forward. Lot 168 will be our next lot forward. Lot 169 will be our next lot forward. Lot 170 will be our next lot forward. Lot 171 will be our next lot forward. Lot 172 will be our next lot forward. Lot 173 will be our next lot forward. Lot 174 will be our next Lot 151, consigned by Ballybush Stables. A colt by Bungle in the Jungle, sire of Winter Power, winner of the Nunthorpe. This colt is out of the winning Gregorian mare, and he's a 3 parts brother to Manhattan Jungle. Lot 151. $147 is going to be our next lot forward this morning. Lot 147 brought to us by Knock and Glass Stables. The only one on offer this week is a colt by Kingman, sire of over 100 stakes winners. This colt is out of a Frankel mare. He's bred in the same cross as the Group 1 winner Sparkling Plenty. The dam, an own sister to the Group 2 performing Bravis. And the Grand Dam, the Leather Stakes winner Lucky Cristal. Lot 147. $205 will be next. $205, consigned by Highfield Lodge Stables. A colt by Coolsty, sire 24 2-year-old winners last year. Sire Group 1 winner Chantasia. This colt is entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. And he's a brother to a 2-year-old winner. Lot 205. $229 will be next. $229, brought to us by Brown Island Stables. A gelding from the first crop of the Jim Crack winner and top class older sprinter Minzal. He's out of the listed winning Kotoi Glory mare, and he's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. He's from the family of Beckford. Lot 229. $220 is going to be our next lot forward this morning. Lot 220, consigned by Dramana House. A filly by Space Blues, sire of Power Blue, winner of the Phoenix Stakes, and a close second on his seasonal return in the Group 3 Red Rock Stakes. This filly's out of the unraced Dream Ahead mare. Lot 220. 221 will be next. 221 brought to us here by Leamore Horses. A colt by Too Darn Hot, the unbeaten champion 2-year-old. Sire of 6 Group 1 winners. This colt is out of a winning Loop de Vega mare. He comes from the family of the champion 2-year-old Bianca Nera and the champion older horse in Europe, Postponed. Lot 221. $164 is our next lot forward. Lot 164, consigned by Mockler's Hill, vendors of Especiosa, the first ever classic winning Breeze Up graduate, and sold at this sale. This filly is by Blackbeard, the top class 2-year-old. The dam, an own sister to the listed performer Charlotte Bronte. This filly is assisted as 7 winners, including the listed winning Stone Tornado, lot 164. $144 will be our next lot forward. Lot 144, consigned by CF Bloodstock. A colt by Havana Grey, sire of 15 stakes 2-year-olds in 2025. 65% runners to winners. Out of the 2-year-old winning mare Finest, he's from the family of Opera Ballo. Lot 144. Lot 65, consigned by Tally Ho Stud. A filly by Kotai Glory, out of a Kodiak mare. This filly is by the same sire, from the same vendor, and out of the same broodmare sire as Powerful Glory, the champion sprint winner. The dam, an own sister to OJW Legacy, lot 65. $89 will be our next lot forward. Lot 89, consigned by Glending Stables. Of course, producers of Van Dijk. This filly is by Sioux Nation. Sioux Nation, the sire of classic performing fillies Matilda Picotte and She's Perfect. Filly's out of an Invincible Spirit mare. She's entered in Harry's $500,000 by Goffs in 2026. The Grand Dame, the Coronation Stakes winner, Nananina. Lot 89. 54 will be our next slot forward. Lot 54, consigned by Tally Ho Stud, vendors of the champion Dream Ahead. This filly is by Hello Yumzane, leading European second crop sire and sire of Godspeed, the Group 2 winner. She's out of the listed placed There You Are mare, lot 54. $183 is going to be our next lot forward. Lot 183, consigned by Kilman Foyle House Stud as agent. A filly by Golden Pal, the first crop of the Breeders' Cup Sprint winner. His first runner was an impressive winner on debut for Wesley Ward. This filly is out of an unraced Geomologist mare, an own sister to Group 1 winner Yellow Agate, lot 183. Lot 160 will be next. Lot 160, consigned by Malcolm Bastard. A filly by Harry Angel, sire of a Lilac Rolla, the 1,000 guineas second and Falmouth third. This filly's out of a winning Monju mare. She's 100% GBB. She's a sister to 3 winners. The Grand Dame, the Nell Gwyn performer Incini, lot 160. $168 is going to be our next lot. $168, consigned by Meadowview Stables, vendors of My Dream Boat, the Prince of Wales winner. This filly is by Space Traveller, the Jersey Stakes winner and Group 1 performer. She's a sister to a winner, and she was from the very fast family of Marchandor and Forever in Dreams, lot 168. $179 will be our next lot forward. $179, consigned by Knocking Glass Stables, a colt by acclamation, sire of multiple Group 1 winners Romantic Warrior, Equiano and Marsha. This colt is out of a Lawman mare, of course the broodmare sire of Batash, and the dam was rated 108. He's a brother to 3 winners, lot 179. $198 is going to be next. 198, consigned by MC Thoroughbreds. A filly by Blue Point, sire of the champion Mylan Rosalian, sire of Big Evs, and sire of Group 2 winning filly Sky Majesty. This filly is out of a showcasing mare, the broodmare sire Lake Victoria, lot 198. $139 will be our next lot forward this morning. Lot 139, consigned by Anderson Bloodstock, a filly by Persian Force, the Group 1 performer and Brocklesby winner. This filly's out of an Invincible Spirit mare, who's had one runner, one winner, and she's from the family of Equiano. Lot 139. $136 will be our next lot forward. Lot 136, consigned by Clocktanny Stables, the property of Lindonnell Limited. A colt by Blue Point, sire of 56 stakes performers, and Group 1 winner Big Evs, of course. Out of a Dalakani mare, this colt is a brother to 5 winners. 2 of them are 2-year-old winners. Lot 136. Lot 6 is coming forward. Lot 6, consigned by Bancha House Stables, who sold over 27 Group 1 performers. This colt is by Havana Grey, of course, sire of Van Dijk, the Middle Park and Prix Mornay winner, and a Breeze Up graduate. Out of the winning Ifraj mare, Lot 6. $28 is going to be our next lot forward. Lot 28, brought to us here by EMW Equine. A colt by Sergei Prokofiev, sire of last year's Flying 5 winner Arizona Blaze. This colt is out of the winning showcasing mare. Showcasing, of course, the broodmare sire Lake Victoria. The Grand Dame Miss Work of Art, the Marygate winner, Lot 28. $94 is next. Lot 94, consigned by Lynn Lodge Stud, producers of Gronkowski and the Wow Signal. A colt by Churchill, sire of 6 group winners in 2025. This colt is out of the Warfront mare. Grand Dam Spring in the Air, the champion 2-year-old filly in Canada. Lot 94. $107 will be our next lot forward. Lot 107, consigned by Glending Stables. A filly by Havana Grey, sire of Van Dijk, the Pre-Mornay and Middle Park winner, who was produced no less by Glending Stables. This filly is 100% GBB. She's entered in Harry's Half Million, and this filly's a half sister to 2 very smart 2-year-olds. Lot 107. $167 is coming forward. $167 is coming now, consigned by BN Bloodstock. A filly by Kodiak, sire of 32-year-old group winners, including 5 Group 1 winners. This filly is out of the 2-year winning Shamardal mare. Shamardal, of course, the broodmare sire of Field of Gold. This filly is from the family of Vino Rosa, the Breeders' Cup Classic winner. Lot 167. $170 is coming forward. Lot 170, consigned by Davis Bloodstock. A colt by Al Ali, winner of the Norfolk and Flying Childers. Sire of the Group 3 placed Ali Shuffle. This colt is out of the winning Street Cry mare. He's entered in Harry's Half Million by Goffs. Lot 170. $34 is coming forward. Lot 34, consigned by Ballybush Stables. A filly by Memas, sire of 93 stakes performers and 9 Group 1 winners. This filly's out of an Invincible Spirit mare, who's an own sister to the Group 3 winner Music Box. Lot 34. Lot 38 now is coming forward. Lot 38, consigned by Gary Bloodstock. A filly by Memas, sire of the Group 1 winning filly Believing, winner of the Alcaz Sprint. This filly's out of a Tammuz mare. A dam, a half sister to the top class 2-year-old Minzal. Lot 38. $47 will be our next lot. Lot 47, brought to us here by Tally Ho Stud, vendors of Powerful Glory, the champion sprint winner on British Champions Day last year, and graduate of this sale. This colt is by Persian Force, the Group 1 performer, and he's out of a winning make-believe mare, and he's a brother to a winner. Lot 47. Lot 118 is our next lot forward. Lot 118, consigned by Bushy Park Stables, the producers of Far Above. This colt is by Blackbeard, the Pre-Mornay and Middle Park winner, who's had a very good winner in his first few runners. He's out of the winning Henry the Navigator mare. He's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027, lot 118. $128 is coming forward now. $128, consigned by Woodlands Lodge, a filly by Minzal, the Gym Crack winner and top class older sprinter. This filly's out of a winning Dream Ahead mare. She's from the family of the champion 3-year-old Capri and Tower of London. Lot 128. $137 is coming forward. Lot 137, consigned by GET as agent. A filly by Lucky Vega, sire of Group 1 placed filly Within the Law. This filly's a sister to two winners, including the very smart sprinter Son of Cobalis, winner of the Tipperary listed stakes. Lot 137. Lot 134 is now making its way forward. Lot 134, consigned by Mark Grant Racing, vendors of Bradsell, the European champion sprinter and graduate of this sale. This colt is by Showcasing, sire of 149 stakes performers, sire of multiple Group 1 winners, including Quiet Reflection, also a graduate of the sale. This colt is out of the listed place Dutch Art mare, lot 134. The Doncaster Breeze Up Sale is Europe's leading sale for Royal Ascot wins, with 11 victories coming in the last 10 years. Lot 143 is going to be our next lot forward. Lot 143, consigned by MC Thoroughbreds. A colt here by Twirling Candy, sire of Ag Bullet, Breeders' Cup Sprint second. This colt is out of the winning Fed Bez mare. A Dama half sister to Shotgun Hottie, the Group 3 winner in America. Lot 143. Lot 11 is coming forward, is going to be our next lot this morning. Lot 11, brought to us by Bancha House Stables, the Bernan family, vendors of Prince of Lear. This filly is by Blackbeard, the top class 2-year-old. She's out of a Twilight Sun mare. The Dama half sister, the Pentant, second in the Prix de la Forêt Group 1. Lot 11. Lot 189 is going to be our next lot for this morning. Lot 189, consigned by Meadowview Stables, vendors of My Dream Boat, the Group 1 Prince of Wales Stakes winner. This filly's by Naval Crown. Made a big impression with his first few runners. First runner was second in the Brocklesby. This filly's out of a winning Teofilo mare, and she was an own sister to the Group 2 performing Agitar. Lot 189. $214 is next. Lot 214, consigned by Tradewind Stud, vendors of Beautiful Diamond, the 3-time listed winning filly. This filly is by 10 Sovereigns, side the Group 1 winning fillies Lush Lips and Breeders' Cup winner Valentina. She's eligible for the Goffs 2 Million series, and she's also entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. Lot 214. $203 is our next lot forward. Lot 203, consigned by Leamore Horses. A filly by Good Magic, the Kentucky Derby winner Maj. This filly is entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. She's out of a stakes winner. She's assisted as 7 winners, including the Group 3 on Group 1 placed Tari Promesia. Lot 203. $43 is our next lot forward. Lot 43, consigned by Kilman Foyle House Stud, a colt by Loop de Vega, the only one on offer this week. With 3 Group 1 winners. This colt is a brother to 3 winners, including he's a half-brother to Flaming Rib, second in the Commonwealth Cup. Lot 43. Lot 231 is next, consigned by Gaybrook Lodge Stud, a colt by Perfect Power, winner of the Prix Mornay, the Middle Park and the Commonwealth Cup. This colt is out of a Lidl Force mare, who was an own sister to Crotchet, second in the Cooley listed stakes. This colt is from the family of the champion 3-year-old spilter Shaquille. Lot 231. Lot 190 it will be next. Lot 190 brought to us here by Ballinger Park Stud, a filly from the first crop of the Jim Crack and Betfair Sprint winner Minzal. This filly's out of a winning Dan Silly mare, broodmare sire of Ombudsman and Kelpana. She's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027, and she's from the classic performing fillies family of a Lilac Rolla. Lot 190. $39, it's making its way forward. Lot 39, consigned by Tally-Ho Stud, vendors of Powerful Glory, the champion sprint winner. This filly is by Memas, sire of 9 Group 1 winners, and she's out of a Kotai Glory mare, who's a half-sister to the Middle Park winner in Supremacy. This filly's from the family of the champion 3-year-old sprinter in Europe, Harry Angel. Lot 39. $125 will be next. Lot 125, consigned by Silky Thoroughbreds, a colt from the first crop of Space Traveller, the Jersey Stakes winner and Group 1 performer. He's out of the winning Royal Anthem mare. He's our brother to 2 winners, including the smart 2-year-old Baruch, who was rated 96. Lot 125. Lot 1 will be our next lot forward this morning. Lot 1, consigned by CF Bloodstock. A filly here by Minzo, the Jim Crack winner and top class older sprinter. This filly's out of a Dan Silly mare, the broodmare sire of Mini Hawk. This filly's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027, and she's a sister to a 2-year-old winner. Lot 1. Lot 14 will be next. Lot 14, brought to us here by Ardglass Stables. A filly by Space Blues, sire of Power Blue, last year's Phoenix Stakes winner. This filly's out of a 2-year winning Kalachi mare. The dam and own sister to a listed winner. And this filly is a sister to 3 winners. Lot 14. $155 will be next. Lot 155, consigned by Brown Island Stables. A filly here by Harry Angel, the champion sprinter, sire of 3 Group 1 winners, and the sire of the classic performing filly, a Lilac Rolla. This filly is out of an Elzam mare. She's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. Lot 155. Lot 196 will be next. Lot 196, brought to us here by BN Bloodstock as agent. A filly by Kotai Glory, sire the Group 1 winning filly in America last year, Excellent Truth. This filly's out of a winning Street Sense mare. She's assisted at 5 winners. 2 of them are 2-year-old winners. And a listed former companion. Lot 196. The 35 is making its way forward. Lot 35, consigned by Highfield Lodge Stables. A filly here from the first crop of the champion 2-year-old and first season sire Blackbeard. This filly's out of a Fastnet Rock mare, who's an own sister to 2 Group 3 performers. This filly's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. She comes from the very good family of fillies of Peeping Fawn. Lot 35. $219 is going to be our next lot forward. 219, consigned by Mark Grant Racing, vendors of Bradsell, the European champion sprinter. This filly's by Kodiak, sire 30 32-year-old group winners. Sorry, the Group 1 winning fillies Baboosh and Tiggy Wiggy. This filly's out of a winning Warfront mare. Grand Dam, the Group 1 performer. Lot 219. Lot 86 is making its way forward. Lot 86, consigned by DNA Equine, a filly by Inza Court, sire of the Striking Viking, the Group 2 performer. This filly's out of a 2-year winning Memas mare, the Dama half sister to the ultra tough Mac Love, who was second in the Lock-In Stakes. Lot 86. $227 is making its way forward. Lot 227, brought to us here by Glen Magoo Stables, a filly by Coolsty, sire of over 24 individual tour winners last year. Sire, the Group 1 winning filly Shantisara. This filly's out of a winning Dalakani mare, the Dama half sister to Panstar, second in the Park Express Stakes Group 3. Lot 227. $208 is now making its way forward. Lot 208, consigned by Kilman Foyle House Stud, a colt by Starman, champion first season sire last year, sire of 30 individual 2-year winners in his first crop. This colt is out of an unraced Exceeding Excel mare, and he's a brother here to 3 winners, including a listed winner. Lot 208. Lot 140 is making its way forward. Lot 140, consigned by Beachley Bloodstock, a filly by Ardad, sire of Perfect Power, the Middle Park Pre-Mornay winner, graduate of this sale, of course. This filly's out of a winning Ifraj mare, the Grand Dam, the Ferry Bridge Stakes winner, Lady Wingshot. Lot 140. $127 will be our next lot forward. Lot 127, consigned by Acre House Farm, a colt by Kamiko, sire the Group 1 winner New Century, and the Royal Lodge winner Wimbledon Hawkeye. This colt is out of a 2-year winning Falco mare. He's our brother to 2 winners. Lot 127. 25 will be our next lot forward this morning. Lot 25 brought to us here by Bramblestown, a colt by Showcasing, sire of multiple Group 1 winners, including Karat, the Sussex Stakes winner. This colt is out of the stakes winning Royal Applause mare. He's entered in Harry's Half Million, entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series as well, and he's a brother to 2 winners, including the list of a former Italca. Lot 25. $31 will be our next lot forward. Lot 31, consigned by Tallyho Stud, vendors of Perfect Power and Ardad. Filly is by the Brocklesby winner and first season sire Persian Force, out of the unraced Seapoy mare. She's a sister to a winner. The dam a half sister to a Moment of Madness, the Group 2 performer. Lot 31. $199 will be our next lot. Lot 199 brought to us here by Clennacastle Stud, a colt by Ardad, sire 24 stakes performers, sire of Perfect Power, the 3-time Group 1 winner and graduate of this sale. This colt is out of the 2-year-old winning Requento mare. This colt is entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. The dam, a half sister to the very smart Eve Lodge. Lot 199. $93 is now making its way forward. Lot 93, consigned by EMW Equine. A colt here by Havana Grey, sire of 15 stakes 2-year-olds in 2025. This colt is out of a winning 2-year-old Charm Spirit mare, and he comes from the classic winning family of Classic Park. Lot 93. Lot 213 is making its way forward. Lot 213, consigned by Gaybrook Lodge Stud. A filly by Dandyman. Sorry, the Group 1 performing fillies Lady Kaya and Happy Romance. This filly's out of a winning Dutch Art mare. And this filly is also a half-sister to the very smart 2-year-old Ipana McQueen. From the family of Bungle in the Jungle, lot 213. 92 will be the next lot, shortly making its way forward. Here we have lot 92, brought to us by Hyde Park Stud. A colt by Sioux Nation, sire of last year's Group 2 Rockefeller winner and Breeze Up graduate Xanthos. This colt is out of a winning Memas mare, and he's from the family of the champion older mare Mandisha. Lot 92. Lot 50 is next. Lot 50, consigned by Lynn Lodge Stud, a colt here by Naval Crown, who's made a very promising start with his runners. His first runner was second on the Brocklesby, named Dance a Jig. This colt is out of a 2-year-old winning X-Celebration mare, and he's a brother to a 2-year-old winner. Lot 50. $142 will shortly be making its way down. Lot 142, consigned by Rockfield Farm, a filly from the first crop of the high-class 2-year-old Blackbeard. Just making some slight tack adjustments. The sale, Doncaster Breeze Up celebrated its latest Royal Ascot winner last year with Adresta, winning the Hollywood House Stakes. She was topped the 2024 sale and sold by Derry Connor Stud to Shroud Coleman for $420,000. Just a reminder to all, the Goffs Million race entries are closing. Race entries for the 2026 Goffs Million close at 12 noon on Wednesday the 6th of May. Now, lot 142, filly by Blackbeard. First crop of the high-class 2-year-old. This filly, she's assisted of 4 winners, including the 108 rated Zeba, 4th in the Tattersalls Gold Cup. This filly is from the family of the champion 2-year-old Dream Ahead, lot 142. $82 will be our next lot forward. Lot 82 is now making its way forward. Lot 82, consigned by Hourglass Stables, a colt by Harry Angel. 34 stakes performers, including the classic performing a Lilac Rolla. This colt is out of the winning Twilight Sun mare, and he's from the family of the champion 2-year-old colt in Europe, Churchill. Lot 82. $149 will shortly be making its way forward. Lot 149, consigned by BM Bloodstock, a colt from the first crop of the Brocklesby winner and Group 1 performer Persian Force. This colt is out of the 4-time winning Glittering Star, the dam of 5 winners, 2 of them black type performers. And this colt is from the family of the multiple Group 1 winner Lord Glitters, lot 149. Lot 15 will be next. Lot 15, consigned by Inish Valley Stud, a filly by Minzal, the Jim Crack winner and top class 2-year-old. This filly is out of the Shammerdal mare, who's had 2 runners, 2 winners. And this filly's from the champion 2-year-old in Europe, Dream Ahead, graduate of this sale. Lot 15. $115 will be next. Lot 115, consigned by Knock and Glass Stables, a colt here by Starman. Sire of 30 individual 2-year-old winners in his first crop, and of course Venetian Sun, the Royal Ascot winner. This colt is from the family of the champion 3-year-old filly Kalpana. Lot 115. Lot 21, shortly making its way forward. Lot 21, consigned by Yeoman's Town Stud, a colt here by Memas, sire the Middle Park winner last year, Wise Approach. And this colt is out of the Group 3 winning Kodiak mare. He's bred on the same cross as the Group 1 winning Believing. This colt is a brother to two winners. Lot 21. $180 will be coming forward shortly. Lot 180 consigned by Grange Clare. A colt here by Memas, sire of 9 Group 1 winners, including the Middle Park winner last year, Wise Approach. This colt is out of the winning New Approach mare. He's bred on the same cross as Malvat, the Prix de la Forêt and Breeders' Cup second. Grand Dame here is Swear, big Irish 1,000 guineas winner. Lot 180. $152 will be the next one forward. $152 consigned by Woodlands Lodge, a colt here by Space Traveller, the Royal Ascot Jersey Stakes winner and Group 1 performer. This colt is out of the 2-year winning and listed placed Harvest Joy. She's a Damas 7 winners, including the 93 rated listed performer. Lot 152. Our next lot forward will be 131. $131 consigned by Leamore Horses, a filly by Perfect Power, winner of the Middle Park and Prix Mornay, and graduate of this sale, of course. This filly's out of the 2-year winning Elusive Quality mare. She's a sister to 5 winners, including the very smart prize money, placed 4th in the Longines Dubai Shima Classic. Lot 131. $173 will be our next lot forward. Lot 173, consigned by Gary Bloodstock, a filly here by Starman, sire of 30 individual 2-year winners in his first crop, sire of Venetian Sun, who won the Prix Mornay and the Albany at Royal Ascot. This filly's out of a winning Charmardal mare, the broodmare sire of Hello Humzane. Lot 173. Lot 29, consigned by Longways Stables, vendors of Flora Bermuda. This colt is by Sioux Nation. Sire last year's Rockefeller winner, Xanthos. This colt is a brother to a winner. The dam a half sister to two listed winners, including My Eyes Adore You. Lot 29. Lot 56, consigned by Ballinger Park Stud. A filly by Sioux Nation. Sire the classic performing fillies She's Perfect and Matilda Bacot. This filly's out of a Holy Roman Emperor mare. She's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series. She's a sister to a winner. And she's from the family of the champion stayer, Irish Correspondent. Lot 56. $172 is now making its way forward. 172, consigned by Green Hills Farm. A filly by Persian Force, winner of the July Stakes and the winner of the Brocklesby. This filly is out of a 2-year winning Kodiak mare. Kodiak, of course, the broodmare sire is Sharon and Powerful Glory. Lot 172 from Green Hills Farm. $75 will shortly be making its way to the start. Lot 75, brought to us here by Antonio Bloodstock. A colt by You Better Believe It, the Flying Childers winner. And sire of a listed winning 2-year-old last year in Hiltani. This colt is out of a 2-year winning Zebedee mare. And he's a brother to a multiple 2-year winning Isobar Wind. Lot 75. $148 will be our next lot forward. $148, consigned by Chase Fields Stables as agent. A filly by Ardad. Sire Perfect Power, Doncaster Breeze Up graduate, 3-time Group 1 winner. This filly's out of a winning Compton Place mare. She's a sister to 3 winners, including the very smart 101 rated Warrior Brave. She's from the Champions Fillies family at Campanelle. Lot 148. $222 will be next. 222. 222, consigned by Station Yard. A filly by Sioux Nation, sire of 39 stakes performers and the classic performing fillies Matilda Picot and She's Perfect. The dam out of a winning Dream Ahead mare, the dam and own sister to the Group 3 winner Final Frontier. She's a sister to a 2-year-old winner, lot 222. $138 will be our next lot forward. Lot 138, consigned by Knock and Glass Stables, a colt here by Memas, sire of Wise Approach, the Middle Park winner last year. This colt is out of a new approach mare, same cross as the National Stakes winner, Score the Champ. Lot 138. Lot 83, consigned by George Peckham Racing Limited, vendors of Leo Vanni, the Queen Mary winner 2 years ago. This colt is by Memas, leading sire in Europe in 2025, sire of 9 Group 1 winners. This colt is out of a 2-year winning Slade Power mare, who was rated 86, from the family of Mysterious Knight, lot 83. $194 will be next. Lot 194, consigned by Clocktani Stables, a colt here by Minzal, Europe's highest rated sprinter in 2022. This colt is out of a 2-year winning X Celebration mare, a brother to 4 winners from the family of Marsha, champion older sprinter in Europe, lot 194. $98 will be next. $98, consigned by Grange Clare, filly by Bayside Boy, winner of the QE2, and a very good winner last Friday for the stallion as well. This filly's out of an unraced Monsieur Bon mare, who is an own sister to Move in Time, the Prix de l'Abbé winner. Lot 98. Lot 153 will be our next lot forward. Lot 153, consigned by Hyde Park Stud. A colt here by Soldier's Call, the champion 2-year-old in France. This colt is out of an Invincible Spirit mare. He's a brother to 2 winners, including the smart 2-year-old last year, Aliba, who was 3rd in the Blenheim Stakes. Lot 153. $175 will be next. Lot 175, consigned by Powerstown Stud. Vendors, of course, of Quiet Reflection. This colt is by the Group 1 winner, Speaker's Corner, out of Kyle's Marigold, the 8-time winner. And this colt is a half-sister to the very smart 2-year-old Sweet Kylie, from the family of Street Sense, the champion 2-year-old colt in America. Lot 175. Lot 112, brought to us here by Powerstown Stud. This is a filly by Naval Crown, the QE2 winner, whose first runner was close second in the Brocklesby. She's out of a 2-year winning mare. This filly's assisted as 6 winners, including Group 3 winner Lullaby Moon. Lot 112. $206 will be our next lot. 206. $206, consigned by EMW Equine. A colt here from the first crop of the Pre-Mornay Middle Park and Commonwealth Cup winner Perfect Power. This colt is out of the unraced Wootton Basset mare, from the family of Coupe de Genie, the champion 2-year-old filly in France. Lot 206. Lot 132 will be our next lot to go. Lot 132, consigned by Fairgreen Stables. A filly here by Showcasing. Of course, sire of Quiet Reflection, the multiple Group 1 winner and graduate of this sale. This filly's out of a winning Sydney's Candy mare. She's 100% GBB. She's entered in Harry's Half Million by Goffs 2026. She's assisted her 2 winners. Lot 132. 209 will be our next lot forward. .209. Lot 209 consigned by Acre House Farm. A colt here by Showcasing. Sire of 150 stakes performers. Sire of Quiet Reflection, of course. This colt is out of the unraced Frankel mare, who's a half sister to the Albany Stakes winner Kiyoshi. Lot 209. .171 will be our next lot forward. Lot 171, consigned by Yeomanstown Stud. A colt here by Too Darn Hot, the unbeaten champion 2-year-old and sire of 6 Group 1 winners. This colt is out of a Rudit's Choice mare. He's a brother here to 3 winners, including a 2-year-old debut winner last year. The colt is from the family at Neswa. Lot 171. .210 will be our next lot forward this morning. Lot 210, brought to us here by Patrick Turley's Kingsfield Stud. A filly by Persian Force, the Brocklesby winner and Group 1 performer. This filly is out of a winning Galileo mare. She's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. This filly's assisted of 5 winners, including a listed winner Briginto Sabino. Lot 210. Lot 22 is making its way forward. Lot 22, brought to us here by Knock and Glass Stables. A colt here from the first crop of the Brocklesby winner and Group 1 performer Persian Force. This colt is from the family of Walk in the Park. Lot 22. Lot 200 will be our next lot. Lot 200, consigned by Trade Wind Stud. Of course, vendors of Beautiful Diamond, the 3-time Group listed winning filly. This filly's by Memas, leading sire in Europe in 2025. This filly's out of the Group 3 placed Warfront mare. And this filly's entered in the Harry's Half Million by Goffs, entered in the Swedish Derby and Oaks. Lot 200. Lot 88 will be next. Lot 88, consigned by GET as agent. A filly here by Holy Roman Emperor. So very good fillies like Ban Empire and Homecoming Queen. This filly's out of American Postmare. She's assisted 3 winners, including the smart 2-year-old last year, Trist. Lot 88. Lot 61 is now making its way forward. Lot 61, consigned by DNA Equine, is a co-op by Memas, sire of 93 stakes performers, sire of 9 Group 1 winners, including the Middle Park winner last year, Wise Approach. This colt is a brother to 4 winners, including the smart 2-year-old Ikegai. Lot 61. $230 will be our next lot. Lot 230, brought to us here by Rockville Farm, a filly by Sioux Nation. Of course, sire of the classic performing fillies Matilda Picot and She's Perfect. This filly's out of the Marble Hill second and Purple Glow. Dam has produced 7 runners, 7 winners, including the Marygate winner Main Desire. Lot 230. $63 will be our next lot. Lot 63, consigned by Knock Curra Stud, a colt here by Calix. Of course, Calix, the sire of Barnavara, the Prix de l'Opera winner last year. This colt is a brother of 5 winners. He hails from the family of Spycatcher. And of course, Excellent Truth. Lot 63. $187 is making its way forward. Lot 187, consigned by Grange Clare, a filly by Sergei Prokofiev, sire of Arizona Blaze, winner of the Flying 5 last year. This filly's out of an Ifraj mare. She's from the family of Nayef Road. And of course, Celestial Orbit, winner of the Park Express Stakes, lot 187. Lot 7 is now making its way forward. Lot 7, brought to us here by Katie Walsh's Green Hills Farm. A colt here by Blue Point. Three Group 1 winners out of the unraced Dark Angel mare. This colt is entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. The dam has produced one runner, one winner, and that was a 2-year-old winner. Lot 7. $51 will be our next lot forward. Lot 51, consigned by CAJ Stables. A colt here from the first crop of the 4-time Group 1 winner, International Group 1 winner, State of Rest. This colt is out of a winning Zebedee mare. The dam a half sister to Future Score, the Group 2 performer. Lot 51. Lot 114 will be our next lot forward. Lot 114, consigned by Shore Castle Bloodstock. A colt here by Showcasing. Sire of over 150 stakes performers, and sire the Sussex Stakes winner last year in Kirat. This colt is out of a Loop de Vega mare, who's produced 4 runners, and 3 of them are winners, including the very smart 2-year-old in Bats. This colt is from the family of Britannia. Lot 114. $52 will be our next lot forward. Lot 52, brought to us here by Hyde Park Stud. A filly by State Arrest, the 4-time International Group 1 winner. This filly's out of a 2-year-old winning Invincible Spirit mare. She's a sister here to 2 winners. The dam a half sister to the Moigler Stud Stakes winner in Chelsea Rose. From the family of the champion 3-year-old in Kew Gardens. Lot 52. Lot 181 will be our next lot. Lot 181, consigned by S.G. Carey, colt here by Dark Angel. Sire 70 group winners, including the 3 champions, Sharon, Batash and Lethal Force. This colt is out of a winning Divine Park mare. And he's eligible for the Goffs 2 Million series. Means he's eligible for a €50,000 bonus with the Goffs Million. From the family of Imaging, lot 181. $184 is now making its way to the start. 184, consigned by Brown Island Stables. A filly here by Havana Grey, sire of 15 stakes 2-year-olds last year. This filly's out of a winning Dabbers and mare, and this filly's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. She hails from a good family of fillies in Valerina Massalina, lot 184. Lot 110 will be our next lot forward. Lot 110, brought to us here by Knock and Glass Stables. A colt by Bolt Doro, winner of the Del Mar Futurity, and sire of the Group 1 performing Major Dude. This colt is out of a winner. He's a brother to 4 winners, including the stakes winner, Founder. Lot 110. $124 will be our next lot. Lot 124, consigned by Yeomanstown Stud. A colt here by Starman, champion first season sire last year. Sire of over 30 individual 2-year winners. This colt is out of a Warfront mare. The Grand Dame Spring in the Air, the champion 2-year-old filly. Lot 124. $176 is going to be our next lot. Lot 176, consigned by Clocktany Stables. A colt by Palace Pierre, the outstanding miler. Sire of Royal Fixation, who's third in the Cheveley Park. This colt is out of a Debawi mare. And of course from the family of the very smart 2-year-old last year, Pacific Mission, who was second in the Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies Turf. Lot 176. $79 will be our next lot. Lot 79, consigned by Gary Bloodstock. A colt by Sergei Prokofiev, sire of Arizona Blaze. Winner of the Flying 5 in the Curragh last year. This colt is out of a Kodiak mare. The broodmare sire is Sharon and Powerful Glory. And this colt is from the family of Advertise, the Commonwealth Cup winner. Lot 79. $67 will be our next lot forward. Lot 67, consigned by Glending Stables, of course the producers of Van Dijk. This filly's by Harry Angel, sire of the Irish 1,000 guineas second, a Lilac Rolla. This filly's out of a Kodiak mare. Broodmare sire is Sharon and Powerful Glory. And she's from a wonderful family of fillies in Bocca Bacchiata. Lot 67. $13 will be our next lot forward. Lot 13 brought to us here by San Antone Lodge. A colt by Kotai Glory. Sorry, the champion sprint winner in Powerful Glory. Sorry, of over 150 winners. This colt is out of an unraced Glen Eagles mare. The Dama half sister here to Mythical Magic. Lot 13. $204 will be our next lot forward. Lot 204, consigned by Grange Clare. Filly here by Zoostar. Sire 72 individual stakes winners. Sire the multiple Group 1 winning Jolie Strone. This filly is by, out of the listed winning in Group 1 fourth, Camacho mare Mo Saltia. This filly is from the family of Beta Breath and Logician. Lot 204. Lot 69 will be making its way forward. Lot 69, brought to us here by Sleebrook House Stud. A filly by Dandyman, sire of over 430 winners. Sire of the 1,000 guineas second, Lady Kaya. This filly is out of a listed performing mare and is a sister to a listed performer as well. Lot 69. $146 will be our next lot forward. Lot 146, brought to us by Longway Stables. Of course, producers of the Dewhurst winner last year go on. This colt is by Too Darn Hot. Sire, the Futurity winner, Hot as Hell. And he's out of the listed winning Frankel mare. This colt is a brother to 4 winners. Lot 146. $37 will be our next lot forward. Lot 37, brought to us here by Jerry Horan's Ballinure Park Stud. A colt by 10 Sovereigns. sire of last year's Breeders' Cup Juvenile Fillies winner Valentina. The colt is entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027, and he hails from the family of Red Letter. Lot 37. One, 3, 5 will be our next lot. Lot 135, consigned by DNA Equine, the property of a partnership. This colt is by Sergei Prokofiev, sire of Arizona Blaze, the Flying 5 winner in the Curragh last year. Colt is out of a winning Lawman mare, and he's from the classic winning family of Max Sweeney. Lot 135. Two, 1, 5 will be our next lot. Lot 215, consigned by Knock and Glass Stables. A filly by Space Traveller, winner of the Jersey Stakes at Royal Ascot and the Group 1 performer. This filly's out of a winning Zebedee mare. She hails from the champion 3-year-old fillies family at Dorsia. Lot 215. $19 is now making its way forward. Lot 19, brought to us here by Bramblestown. A colt by Coolsty, sire 24 individual tier winners in 2025. And this colt is out of a Memas mare. He's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. The Grand Dame, the very smart Duchess of Foxland, second in the Leopardstown 1000 Guineas trial. Lot 19. $218 will be our next lot. Lot 218, consigned by S.G. Carey. A colt by Memas, sire 28 group winners, including 9 group 1 winners. This colt is out of a winning Holy Roman Emperor mare, the broodmare sire Porta Fortuna. The Dam, an own sister to the Group 1 winner Glorious Empire. And this colt is in the family of Love Reigns. Lot 218. While we wait for our next lot, Light Infantryman has been a huge success since his move to Australia and has now won 3 Group 1 races headlined by Group 1 Australian Cups. His most recent coming in March, where he has beat the multiple Group 1 winner Pride of Jenny, and he was sold here, of course, by Mockler's Hill. The sale also celebrated 2 classic winners last season, courtesy of Capatina Bling, who won the Norwegian 1000 guineas, and Leo Tizu, who was victorious in the Italian 2000 guineas. Lot 40 is going to be our next lot. Lot 40, brought to us here by Tradewind Stud, a filly by Glen Eagles, sire of the champion Calandigan. And this filly is out of a winning X-Celebration mare, who was rated in the mid-90s. This filly's entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. She's a sister to a 2-year-old winner, Lot 40. Bradsell became the sale's 3rd champion sprinter, following on from Dream Ahead and Quiet Reflection by recording victories in the Group 1 Nunthorpe Stakes and Group 1 Flying 5 Stakes. He's another Doncaster Breeze Up graduate, standing at stud, taking up residence at the National Stud. Beautiful Diamond, of course, consigned, sold here by Tradewind Stud, is another Doncaster Breeze Up success story. Bought by Blandford Bloodstock from Tradewind Stud for $360,000. She has gone on to win 3 times at listed level, her latest coming in the listed Scottish Sprints for Carl Burke. The sale has enjoyed more success in Bahrain this season, with Dream Out Loud winning the Authority Cup and Chairman's Cup. The Son of Memas was purchased by Jerry McGrath from Mark Grant Racing for $80,000. In Dubai, the sale has been represented by Great Wish, who won the listed Dubai Sprint for his Scandinavian connections, and trainer Brent Olsen. He was sold by Mockler's Hill to his trainer for $130,000. Our next lot forward is going to be lot 87. Lot 87, brought to us here by Hyde Park Stud, a filly by Acclamation, sire of the multiple Group 1 winning filly, of course, Marsha. This filly's out of a winning Condagent mare, and she's an own sister to Exclamation, 2-year-old winner. There's a current official rating of 95. This filly's from the family of Bungle in the Jungle, and he Panama Queen, the smart 2-year-old. Lot 87. Lot 74, consigned by Inish Valley Stud, a filly by St. Mark's Basilica, sire of the unbeaten Diamond Necklace, won the Prix Marcel Boussac last year. The dam, a half sister to the champion 3-year-old filly in England, Kalpana, and champion older mare in Europe in 2025. Lot 74. Lot 58 is our next lot. Lot 58 brought to us here by Grange Clare, a filly by Perfect Power, winner of the Middle Park Pre-Mornay in the Norfolk, and of course a graduate of this sale. This filly's out of the Group 3 performing mare by Blame. The dam. Yeah, she's a sister to 4 winners, this filly, including the stakes winner Rastafara. Lot 58. A reminder that all Breeze videos will be available to view online shortly after each lot's Breeze, and they can be found by visiting our website, goffs.com. Lot 20, consigned by Foxley Stables, a filly here by Minzal, the Gym Crack winner and the top class 2-year-old. This filly's a sister to 6 winners, including the listed performer Castle of May. Lot 20. Lot 224, brought to us by Dramana House, a colt by Katora, the Flying Childers winner and Group 2 performer. This colt is out of Poppet's Sweet Love. The dam has 7 winners, including the 108 rated Pentantar. From the champions 3-year-old sprinters family of Overdose, lot 224. 162 is next. Lot 162 brought to us here by Beswick Brothers Bloodstock, a colt by Pinatubo. Sire 20 stakes performers, including Killing Queen, the Group 2 winner. This colt is out of the listed winning Goldaway mare, who was rated 102. She's a dam of 5 winners, and this colt is from the Champions 2-year-old fillies family of Moiva. Lot 162. Lot 18 will be next. Lot 18, consigned by Brian Island Stables, a colt here from the first crop of the Group 1 winning Naval Crown. He made a very big impression with his first runners and a first winner the other day. This colt is a brother to 3 winners and comes from the Champions family of Silvano. Lot 18. $141 is next. Lot 141, brought to us here by Mark Grant Racing, vendors of Bradsell, the European champion sprinter. This filly is by Too Darn Hot, the champion 2-year-old. Sire, the futurity winner, hot as hell. This filly's out of a 2-year winning acclamation mare, 100% GBB. She's a sister to 2 winners from the family of Make Believe. Lot 141. For those wishing to bid online, we'll be offering this facility for tomorrow's sale. To apply for online bidding, please visit our website, goffs.com. Go to the Breeze Up catalogue and click register to bid at the top of the catalogue table. We remind those who wish to bid online that you must register to bid and be approved by Goffs to use the service, and registrations are due now. A reminder that all Breeze videos will be available to view online shortly after each lot's Breeze, and they can be found by visiting our website, goffs.com. Lot 78 is next. Lot 78, consigned by Woodlands Lodge, a colt here from the first crop of the Pre-Mornay at Middle Park winner Blackbeard. And this colt is out of a 2-year winning mare who's produced 7 winners, including a Group 3 performer. This colt is from the family of Bayside Boy. Lot 78. So we thank you all for your patience as we wait for the remaining lots. Just a reminder, the Goffs Million, the race entries to the 2026 Goffs Million close at 12 noon on Wednesday the 6th of May. This is Europe's richest two-year race worth a guaranteed minimum of 1 million and with prize money to 10th place. Open to all yearlings catalogued in last year's Orby Book 1 and Book 2 sales that were nominated for the 2 million series at the point of purchase and declared eligible by Goffs. The million will be run over 7 furlongs at the Curragh on Saturday the 26th of September, the eve of the Orby sale. Entries to be made to Horse Racing Ireland or to Weatherby's in the UK by the 6th of May. Any queries? Talk to the Goffs team here at Doncaster this week. So apologies about the delay, we're just waiting on the final remaining lots to come down to the start. The Doncaster Breeze Up sale is Europe's leading sale for Royal Ascot wins, with 11 victories coming in the last 10 years. The sale celebrated its latest Royal Ascot winner last year, with Adresta winning the Holyrood House Stakes. She topped the 2024 sale when sold by Dorry Connor stood to Shroud Coleman for 420,000. In 2024, it was the filly Leovani who won the Group 2 Queen Mary Stakes at Royal Ascot. Leovani was sold by George Peckham Racing to Blandford Bloodstock for 190,000. Powerful Glory won the Group 2 Millery Stakes at 2-year-old and produced a superb performance to land the Group 1 British Champions Sprint in October on Champions Day. Sold by Tally-Ho stood to Blandford Bloodstock for 190,000. He carried the same silks as another famous sale graduate, Perfect Power, a dual Royal Ascot winner, now standing at Darley's Dalham Hall stud. Light Infantryman has been a huge success since his move to Australia and has now won 3 Group 1 races headlined by Group 1 Australian Cups. His most recent coming in March, where he beat the multiple Group 1 winner Pride of Jenny. The sale also celebrated 2 classic winners last season, courtesy of Capitina Bling, who won the Norwegian 1,000 guineas, and Le Tuzu, who was victorious in the Italian 2,000 guineas. Bradsell became the sale's 3rd champion sprinter, following on from Dream Ahead and Quiet Reflection, by recording victories in the Group 1 Nunthorpe Stakes and Group 1 Flying 5 Stakes. He is another Doncaster Breeze Up graduate standing at stud, taking up residence at the National Stud. Beautiful Diamond is another Doncaster Breeze Up success story, bought by Blandford Bloodstock from Tradewind Stud for 360,000. She has gone on to win 3 times at listed level, her latest coming in the listed Scottish Sprint for Carl Burke. The sale has enjoyed much more success in Bahrain this season, with Dream Out Loud winning the Authority Cup and Chairman's Cup. The Son of Memas was purchased by Jerry McGrath from Mark Grant Racing for 80,000. In Dubai, the sale has been represented by Great Wish, who won the listed Dubai Sprint for his Scandinavian connections and trainer Bent Olsen. He was sold by Mockter's Hill to his trainer for 130,000. A reminder that all Breeze videos will be available to view online shortly after each lot's Breeze, and they can be found by visiting our website, goffs.com. We thank you once again for your patience. We're just waiting on the last few remaining lots to make their way to the start. Race entries for the 2026 Goffs Million close at 12 noon on Wednesday the 6th of May. This is Europe's richest two-year race with a guaranteed minimum of 1 million and with prize money to 10th place. Open to all yearlings catalogued in last year's Orby Book 1 and Orby Book 2 sales that were nominated for the 2 million series at the point of purchase and declared eligible by Goffs. The Million will be run over 7 furlongs to the Curragh on Saturday the 26th of September, the eve of the Orby sale. Entries to be made to Horse Racing Ireland or to Weatherby's in the UK by the 6th of May. And if you have any queries, talk to the Goffs team here at Doncaster this week. Once again, we apologise about the delay. We'll hopefully have proceedings back on track in the next few minutes. Just waiting on the final few remaining breezers to come down to the start. Thank you for your patience. A reminder that all breeze videos will be available to view online shortly after each lot's breeze, and they can be found by visiting our website, goffs.com. For those wishing to bid online, we will be offering this facility for tomorrow's sale. To apply for online bidding, please visit our website, goffs.com. Go to the Breeze Up catalogue and click Register to Bid at the top of the catalogue table. We remind those who wish to bid online that you must register to bid and be approved by Goffs to use the service, and registrations are due now. We once again thank everybody for their patience. We hope to be back on track in the next few minutes. The Doncaster Breeze Up sale is Europe's leading sale for Royal Ascot wins, with 11 victories coming in the last 10 years. The sale celebrated its latest Royal Ascot winner last year, with Adresta winning the Holyrood House Stakes. She topped the 2024 sale when sold by Derry Connor Stud to Stroud Coleman for 420,000. In 2024, it was the filly Leo Vanni who won the Group 2 Queen Mary Stakes at Royal Ascot. Leo Vanni was sold by George Peckham Racing to Blandford Bloodstock for 190,000. Powerful Glory won the Group 2 Millry Stakes as a 2-year-old and produced a superb performance to land the Group 1 British Champion Sprint in October on British Champions Day as a 3-year-old. Sold by Tally Ho Stud to Blandford Bloodstock for 190,000. He carried the same silks as another famous sale graduate, Perfect Power, a dual Royal Ascot winner, now standing in Darley's Dalham Hall Stud. Light Infantryman has been a huge success since his move to Australia and has now won 3 Group 1 races, headlined by Group 1 Australian Cups, his most recent coming in March, where he beat the multiple Group 1 winner Pride of Jenny. He was of course sold by Mockler's Hill. The sale also celebrated 2 classic winners last season, courtesy of Capatina Bling, who won the Norwegian 1,000 guineas, and Le Tizou, who was victorious in the Italian 2,000 guineas. Bradsell became the sale's 3rd champion sprinter, following on from Dream Ahead and Quiet Reflection, by recording victories in the Group 1 Nunthorpe Stakes and Group 1 Flying 5 Stakes. He is another Doncaster Breeze Up graduate standing at stud, taking up residence at the National Stud. Beautiful Diamond is another Doncaster Breeze Up success story, bought by Blandford Bloodstock from Tradewind Stud for 360,000. She has gone on to win 3 times at listed level, her latest coming in the listed Scottish Sprint for Carl Burke. The sale has enjoyed much success in Bahrain this season, with Dream Out Loud winning the Authority Cup and Chairman's Cup. The Son of Memas was purchased by Jerry McGrath from Mark Grant Racing for 80,000. In Dubai, the sale has been represented by Great Wish, who won the listed Dubai Sprint for his Scandinavian connections and trainer Bent Olsen. He was sold by Mockler's Hill to his trainer for 130,000. A reminder once again that all Breeze videos will be available to view online shortly after each lot's Breeze, and they can be found by visiting our website, goffs.com. For those wishing to bid online, we'll be offering this facility for tomorrow's sale. To apply for online bidding, please visit our website, goffs.com. Go to the Breeze Up catalogue and click Register to Bid at the top of the catalogue table. We remind those who wish to bid online that you must register to bid and be approved by Goffs to use the service, and registrations are due now. We thank you all for your patience once again, ladies and gentlemen. We hope to be back on track in a few moments. We apologise about the delay once again, ladies and gentlemen. We hope to be back on track soon. We thank you for your patience. Goffs Million. The race entries are closing soon. Race entries for the 2026 Goffs Million close at 12 noon on Wednesday the 6th of May. This is Europe's richest two-year race worth a guaranteed minimum of 1 million and with prize money to 10th place. Open to all yearlings catalogued in last year's Orby Book 1 and Orby Book 2 sales that were nominated for the 2 million series at the point of purchase and declared eligible by Goffs. The Million will be run over 7 furlongs at the Curragh on Saturday the 26th of September, the eve of the Orby sale. Entries to be made to Horse Racing Ireland or to Weatherby's in the UK by the 6th of May. Any queries? Talk to the Goffs team here at Doncaster this week. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologise about the delay. We have 3 left to breeze and they'll be worth waiting for. So thank you very much for your patience. We'll hopefully be beginning again in the next few minutes. We apologise about the delay once again, ladies and gentlemen. There are 3 remaining lots still to breeze. Once we have got the loose horse, we will be getting straight back on track. So we thank you for your patience and we apologise once again. Now, ladies and gentlemen, the loose horse has been caught, so we'll be getting straight back to proceedings. The last 2 horses are making their way down to the start, so we'll be getting back underway in the next few minutes. Thank you very much once again for your patience. A reminder that all breeze videos will be available to view online shortly after each lot's breeze, and they can be found by visiting our website, goffs.com. Now we have the last 2 lots. They're making their way just to the start of the breeze. Thank you very much for your patience, ladies and gentlemen. Now lot 150 is making its way to the start. Lot 150. Lot 150, consigned by Foxley Stables. A filly here by Bayside Boy, the Group 1 winning Bayside Boy. Bayside Boy's second runner was a winner on Friday in Newbury, and a very impressive winner at that too. This filly is a half-sister to the very smart 2-year-old in Ghost Mode, rated 98. And she's from the family of Asterius, the Flying Childers winner. Lot 150. Lot 84 will be our final lot to breeze this morning, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your time and your patience. Lot 84 brought to us here by Johnny Collins' Brown Island Stables. A colt by Persian Force, the Brocklesby winner and Group 1 performer. This colt is entered in the Swedish Derby and Oak Series 2027. He's a brother to a 2-year-old winner. Lot 84. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, to vendors and purchasers, and thank you for your patience and apologies about the delay. That's our final breeze done this morning. A reminder that all breeze videos will be available to view online shortly after each lot's breeze, and they can be found by visiting our website goffs.com. Reminder that all the Willie Stevenson restaurant is open for lunch. And for those wishing to bid online, we'll be offering this facility for tomorrow's sale. To apply for online bidding, please visit our website goffs.com, go to the Breeze Up catalogue and click register to bid at the top of the catalogue table. We remind those who wish to bid online that you must register to bid and be approved by Goffs to use the service, and registrations are now open. Thank you all very much for your patience and your time. Thank you.